Hello, chat. Hello. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hello. Hello. Yo. Guess who's back after a week of not streaming? Hi, Koishi. Hi, Kato. I have no idea if the ads are still going, because I've learned to not entirely trust Seribot when it comes to the ads. But hi. Okay. Hi, Koishi. How are you? How's everybody doing? How was everybody's week? Because I haven't seen, like, any of you guys since, like, Monday. Because I have been very busy. Basically, since, like, entirely since last stream, so... It's been a time, but big things are happening outside of the streaming world for me, so that's cool. So if I seem washed today in terms of streaming, we can account it to the fact that I haven't streamed in a week, and I've been doing other things. Big things? Are you employed yet? Actually, today's stream marks the first stream in the Neon Riftborn employment arc. So what that means for the channel is streams are probably going to be a little sporadic from week to week. Like, the schedule is probably going to look different there's going to be different days on the week-to-week schedule that we lost everyone on follow. No! And here we are, we just hit affiliate. No! My favorite washed February streamer. Yeah, I'm washed because I'm forklift certified now, chat. It's so sad. But yeah, the schedules are going to vary from week to week. So you're gonna want to be paying more attention to that, which luckily, much to Koishi's dismay, I did make a schedules channel in their unofficial Discord, so that's cool. So you can refer to that if you ever need to see schedule, as well as the usual places. Affiliate, more like fartiliate. Nuh-uh. We gotta be nice to Twitch, because they're giving me money, albeit very little, but you know, that's fine. Forklift certified? That means you can carry me in Minecraft even better. Yeah, Kato, by the way, we still need to figure out what day we're gonna collab on. Because I can do basically the officially unofficial Neon Roftborn Discord featuring Koishi Kameji. Yeah. Because I'm doing... The soonest I would be able to collab for the Minecraft thing, Kato, would be Thursday. I'm doing documenting Thursday currently, but I can always change that. But yeah. Today, we are going back into Blockbench. Hopefully, we can finish a collab right now. Oh lord, I don't have anything set up for it, that's the thing. And it'll probably crash my stream if I try to load the Minecraft client while I'm live. Heck. We're doing animating. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish Mirafe today. Hopefully, it'll be in-game. And if that's the case, then I'll be able to make the YouTube short slash, yeah, that, and then I will also be able to update the what's it? The actual public version of the data pack. So you guys will be able to play with Blumet and Punkfei in-game for yourselves, and that's cool. You can finish it today, I believe. Yeah, I think we will. It might take a while, and I might be incredibly fed up with Blockbench by the end of it. But I think we got it. I think we got it. But enough of me stalling. We should move over to here. Chat. Try not to go too crazy over what's on your screen right now. because I know what you guys are like. Okay. So, if you recall, have you heard chat? No, we haven't. Is this when we all go awooga? I mean, as long as it's respectful, I guess. As long as y'all keep it together. So yeah, last week we made this thing. And then we made the shiny version of it as well. And we animated it a little bit. But we didn't go too crazy with the animations. Respectfully catcalling. Yeah, like those videos. You look like you do all of your taxes on time. Damn, girl. You look like you fold your laundry every time. Why are their arms sideways? You look like you really have your life together. Thanks. I don't. What do you mean, why are their arms sideways? What do you mean? And then we also made the ground walk. So what we're gonna do today is we're going to copy everything from Ground Idol and edit it to make Battle Idol. Because I think I was going to make Battle Idol last stream, but then I just didn't. Shouldn't they sag like sleeves? I mean, they're kind of just... Okay, do you know, Frostlass? You know how Frostlass's arms are? I kind of literally just stole Frostlass's arms for this Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you look up Frostlass's, like, picture, they're not like that. Oh, well. They're kind of... I don't know. Imagine Frostlass's arms, but thinner and like ribbons. I'm gonna take everything from Ground Idol, boop, and we're gonna bring it to Battle Idol, and hope to Lord that there are none of these stupid things. Hi Yuna, how are you? Like in the T-pose, the sleeves look good, but in the animation, they're rotated. I mean, it's like that with Punk Fei, too. Hold on. Boop. I'll ignore that. Let me bring in Punk Fei real quick, so I can demonstrate. Boop. Hi, Crimson. How are you? See, because in Punk Fei's animation, he does the same thing. You're good? That's good. I am doing alright. Crimson joined the Discord. True. I'm doing alright. I've been very busy, which is why I have been not streaming for an entire week, but I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to see everyone here again. It's not gonna lie, I miss streaming. It's only been 7 days, but I feel like it's been like a month. Let's see here. What was I doing? Right, Battle Idol. Crimson cares more about... Okay. Discord emote 67420. You don't have Nitro. I used to have Nitro. Then I went broke. But I should have Nitro again soon, so. Let's see here. How does this rotate? Alright. I'm going to completely remake the body rotation. But I'm going to exaggerate it. Whoop, because it is the Battle Idol. I'm gonna make the middle smooth, like that. And now, what do you mean you don't have Nitro? I had to cancel my subscription because I ran out of money. I don't pay for Nitro, so I don't have it. Oh, you were talking to Crimson, probably. Oops. I still have Nitro from when Mint bought it for you. Well, that's convenient. I'm not gonna lie. The original reason I got Nitro was so that I could, like, back when I worked as, like, a YouTube editor. And it was really convenient for just, like, sending clips of what I was working on to other people, to, like, the people that I'm working on for. So I was able to just, I don't know. You'll run out soon, though. That's the annoying thing. It's just like, Discord would be the perfect platform if it came with the Nitro stuff automatically, you know? Like, if Discord came with Nitro for free, or like Nitro stuff was just like the default, like, I think it would be the perfect platform for like all-purpose everything. Like, genuinely, a lot of things would be great if they were free. Yeah, that's true. Like Pokemon cards. I still am trying to get my hands on Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards, and I can't find any. And I don't want to buy them online, because that's lame. Story of my life, yeah. Alright, now what we can do is we can do the arms. If Pokemon cards were free, then we'd solve world hunger. I feel like that's the case for a lot of things if they were free. Let's see. Pokemon cards wouldn't be popular if they were free. Would they? I don't know. I want to rotate both of the hands by 60 degrees. Whoop. $60 like that. You can still eat them. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm like, there are so many things. Like, you say, if these were free, you'd solve world hunger. Dude, you could make, like, I don't know. You could make cardboard free and it would solve world hunger. Can't guarantee that it would, like, be healthy. Now she's dancing. The US economy is holding the line against the Pokemon card market. Yeah, unfortunately that's not a joke because the Pokemon card market is literally just, like, insane. Whoop. I think I rotate 50 degrees. Yesterday I watched a video. It was called something like how to get 8 times the amount of Pokemon cards for the same price. And it was like made like almost a year ago. And people in the comments were like, this aged poorly because prismatic evolutions or whatever. Hi Nestra, why are we sniffing? I'm confused. Why is that what we come into chat with? But also, hi! Dude, I have a friend who keeps talking about wanting to buy, like, a ton of prismatic evolutions just to have the set, and I'm like, it is not worth the money, bro. Anyway, here's the battle idol. It's about what I was going for. Although I think Amirafe is going into the ground here. So I want to fix that by doing that. Ooh, and also fixing this because that's no bueno. Whoop. I'm just gonna move them up like that much. But I finally got a second deck box, so I can stop keeping my second Pokemon card deck inside of a Cards Against Humanity box. So that's pretty cool. Because yes, the first time I went to buy a deck box, at a card shop. I literally brought, no. The first time I went to go, like, bring cards to a card shop to, like, see if I could sell them or whatever, I literally brought them in a Cards Against Humanity box. Because I didn't have anything else to, like, carry them in. Because I wasn't just gonna bring, like, an entire ETB. Neon Wiffle? What? What is Wiffle? What is that? I know what Sniffa is, but I don't know what Wiffle is. Is that Twitch lingo that I'm unaware about, or are you talking about the sport? I'm so confused. Let's see here. Next up we have the... Why is everybody just typing random... Okay. I'm so lost. My chat just got lobotomized and I didn't even do anything. Dot physical. Exclamation point fish. That's not a real command. Is it? I don't think I made an exclamation point fish. Yeah, my chat's lost it. Unfortunate. What can you do though? Exclamation point add command fish. Yeah. It's about what I expected. God, that just reminds me. I still need to add redeem, like a bunch of redeems. Like I need to add like sound bite redeems and whatnot. The status. I need to add a redeem where you can just throw Riboy at me. I think that would be a cool redeem. That is a crazy emote, Koichi. Now what we do... Can you add Archelodon GIF as a redeem? I don't know. Excuse me. Is it a redeem that you put, or is it a GIF that you put on the Discord? Or, oh, you added another new channel. Okay, cool. Awesome. Guys, Neon Bonkborn. Is that the new meta? Just like neon and then a word and then born? Is this a new way to bully the streamer? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I actually wasn't paying attention to if I did this right. Neon Shudboard. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. So now we're just being, it just fits for real. No, it doesn't. Nuh-uh. No Neon Shudborn, Neon Shrimpborn. Neon Blockbench Shrimpborn. Yes, my middle name is Blockbench, for anybody who didn't know. It's not Nuisance, as a matter of fact. It's Blockbench. Unless I want to have two middle names. Which most of the time I don't. I need to reset this to 0. I need to reset this to 0. I need to reset top half. Where's top half? Neon John Blockbench. Heir to the Blockbench fortune. Yeah. When the next Blockbench update comes out, it's actually... Or like when the owner of Blockbench dies, I'm actually inheriting it and all of the revenue. Is Blockbench... I don't think it's profitable, actually. I take that back. Well, I wouldn't know, but... Boo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Boo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Good job. Yeah, that is my middle name right there. The link to my Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/neonriftborn. Head needs to be reset. I think what I need to do is I want to just like I want to take all of the boop. I just want to center this animation is what I'm trying to do. That's not right. Is it this? No. Is it this? Does that look right? I think that looks right. And then I just have to make that positive, and I need to make this negative? Maybe? Apparently I do. Okay, cool. So now the model is centered. And this will just be the first frame of the attacking animations. Just to make it easier to like center stuff. Because I've learned, if there's one thing I've learned from making attacking animations for Pokemon, it is so much easier if your model is centered at the start. Otherwise you have to like come out of the weird angle to attack, and it's so messy. Boopity, boopity, boopity. Neon forklift born. Do I know coding and making mods? That is a good question. I do not. Now I imagine the Jason Bourne movies, but instead it's... Oh my god, it's Neon Riftborn. Holy crap. I don't know anything about the Jason Bourne movies. What's he like? Is he cool and awesome like I am? I feel like I'd make the movies better by simply being there. You know how like Moist Critical saved the Hunger Games movie? Like I feel like that would be me. That would be how I would be if I was in a movie like that one. Alright, hear me out for this physical attack. I want to make it kind of like Punk Phase physical attack. He's a cool femboy. Well, that's nice. But you would definitely improve it. Neon is a boy. Yes, Koishi, we know this. Sorry, I just like exploded everybody's ears. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. Specifically to Koishi, but everyone else, my bad. No, I'm a shrimp. No, that's not true, chat. I'm perfectly fine, and I'm definitely not curled up in a ball on my chair right now. I want to do an animation like this, but I want to kind of make it like circle around, you know? Cartilaginous little mollusk. No, no. I'm not. You can't prove it. You're telling me a shrimp animated these fakemon? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to do what they call a little shimmy, shimmy-a, shimmy-a, shimmy-ah. Whoop. We're gonna bring it all the way to 3. Wait, they're a British shrimp? Okay, so since when did having a mustache denote that you were British? I know plenty of people that are not British that have mustaches. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Let's see if I can get this animation down. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Then they'll go down and then around like this. Look at him, Tuesday, innit? Oi, bruv. We'll go down to the pub with me and have a couple pints, mate. I don't know what British people do besides drink beer and stab people. Alienware? You're telling me an alien wore this? Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoop. And then we can go back to center. Boop. I said boop. And boop. Something like this. And then we smoothen it so it's more... Whee! I think this should be more here. Boop. Like that, maybe? See, he's bring British. He's bring British, yeah. Can I get this down to 0.75? Oh. Whoop. Maybe like this? You're breeing bit. Yeah, exactly. Creature is not my 5th most used emote on Discord. What? Oh, that one. Mirrorface bringing it around down. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to like swing around like that. I think I might have to do Bezier, which I hate. But it's just the way that things go around here. Aye! What is blue? Whoop. Something like this. No. The red is the issue. Like this maybe? And then like this. Like whips all the way around. Okay, Koishi, we don't need to say it like that. Because that's just not what's happening, clearly. Yeah, I don't like how the height is working. Whoop. You just hate that I'm right? Nuh-uh. It's just like, we enjoy a little bit of subtlety around here, that's all. Ooh, maybe like this. And then we fix this blue. Whoop. Like that, maybe? Eating raw chicken right now. Honestly, based. I had some not raw chicken earlier today. It was pretty good. I put some like jalapeno sauce on it and it was delicious. Whee! Let's see here. I also kind of want to do this. Kind of. Ooh, I don't like that though. Maybe more like this. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. That's how you get salmon yellow. Oh no! Yeah, don't eat raw chicken, chat. Unless you're on a carnivore diet and you're eating stuff like raw chicken and bull hearts. Technically, if you like sanitize the chicken and then kill it and then eat it right after it died, you'll be like decently safe as long as you've like cleansed it for bird flu before you consume it. I recommend doing this, by the way. You should definitely go. You must perform the ritual. Yeah, you say, rice, chicken, chicken, or rice. How do I want to do this? Predator only diet. I only eat the strongest predators, bacteriophages. Yeah. If you put if you put a prey animal on my plate, I will not eat it. And the predator, I only eat predator animals, and the predators with the highest meat to calorie ratio, that's right, spiders. I eat on average 100 to 200 spiders a day. Spider bread, spider sandwich, spider steak. Have you guys seen that video? It's pretty cool and also horrible. Whoop. Now we kind of just gotta... Whoop. No, the highest kill count is important. You sure? Whoa. Woo! And then like this maybe. Does this work? I don't like that. Maybe, okay, here's what we do. Have you seen that video of an absolute unit of a man eating a wasp nest while singing his own theme song? You know the crazy thing is, I literally... one of my coworkers brought up that exact video, like, the other day. Like I was talking to him, he's like, you know, I talk about all these memes with friends, and they never get any of them because they're uncultured, and I'm like, I bet I know them, give me one of them. He's like, you know the one where the guy eats the wasp nest? And I'm like, dun, 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 dun. So that's crazy that you brought that exact video up. Whoop. I'm gonna do one axis at a time, I think. Woo! Like this? Do you work in the base department? Yes, I do, actually. Space workers. Co-workers, I thought you were in space. Sorry, I have to break the immersion. I do have a real life outside of being a VTuber. And outside of my VTuber lore, unfortunately. As much as everyone here, including myself, wishes it weren't the case. A real life, ew. The Loki, the kind of shuttle to work in the hexagon factory. What does that even mean? You are like speaking a different language right now. Woo! There we go. Now I just gotta fix all of this bullcrap. Okay. But producing oh, yeah, I guess we do in triangles now. That would be me for real. I guess we produce in triangles. Chat, I hate to say it. I guess we're producing triangles now. I'm literally the guy in front of the conveyor belt, and it's like, a square. I must report this to my manager post haste. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. Whoop. Like this maybe. And then like this. Ooh. Anything can be a triangle if you try hard enough. Yeah, you just need to remove enough vertices and then it becomes a triangle. Or if it has less than 3, you just add 1. Or 2. You know? Woo! Okay, I think this should be good. Maybe. Maybe more like this. And then we bring this down like here. I'm trying to make like a base kind of wobble that I'm happy with. It's like when you add a decimating modifier on an object in Blender, except you do it in a single mother of 3 and reduce her to a handful of polygons. Exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. Because that's exactly what I was thinking, as a matter of fact. Gosh, I was also going to say something else, but I don't remember what I was going to say. Gosh dang it. Does anybody remember what I was going to say? You don't need to copy me? Hey, all I'm saying is great minds think alike, okay? I'm not copying nobody. We making an N64 game with this one reduced to a handful of polygons. Yeah. And like, as much as I hate to like sponsor that brand, we could just like import Cybertrucks to save us some of the work because they already have reduced polygons. I was going to say, yeah, you're right. Can't lie. You say what we're all thinking, Yuna. Okay, when it leans back like this, I'm gonna bring the head forward. Whoop. And then, like this. Woo! And then and then back to 0. There we go. That's so true. Totally neon coded. Yeah. That's what happens in my brain whenever I read a chat message that I'm like not okay with reading out loud. That's what happens in my brain. I'm just like, well, I could read this, but brain? No, that's the guy from Family Guy. But yeah, that's what happens whenever I try to think of something to say and I can't think of something to say. I say Brain Griffin. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Also, I don't know why, but that just reminded me I need to do concept. And And then we go to physical. We do boom, and then we do special, we do boom, and we do status, we do boom. Physical attack. I think here, I want to make it go out more. Like, woo! Kind of like that. And then here, oh lord, okay, yeah, no, this is not great. Kind of like that. A posture check, that's right. My posture's horrible right now. Putting Neon circled in a Family Guy screenshot with the "Who is he" meme. The Family Guy character that everybody forgot about. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Hydrate. Okay, fine. Can we just get that, like, can we make that a trend, actually? Just, like, me and a bunch of pieces of media just circled and it says, "Who is he?" That would be funny. Is this good? Ooh, it leaps forward a little too fast for my tastes. Maybe like that. Ooh, that's good. The time Family Guy almost got canceled for this controversial character, and it's Neon. Yeah, exactly. Neon at Nuremberg trials. Okay, I don't know about that one. I mean, it'd be funny for the bit. I don't know. Do you remember this Simpsons character that was there since the beginning? Neon Riftborn. Not Glagle. It's not Glagle Simpson. It's Neon Riftborn. Okay. What did he do? And it's the Squid Game guy with the smug face. Let's see. I want to do the arms next. Chat, was Squid Game really all that good? I didn't watch it. We can do 15 like this. And then 15 forward. Okay. Like that. You like the full... Okay, I just combined those two. I read that as I like the Fulf War release season good. You like the first season. Was the second season not as good or something? Whoop. We can do like here. And then here we go forward all the way. I'm gonna rotate up 12.5. And then go forward like this. 55. 55, really? I don't know about 55. No, we definitely want to go more than 55. More like we'll do 25 more, I think. Did the second macaroni have King Sij... What? And then I kind of want to do top necklace. We can rotate it like this. And then it kind of goes like that, and then whoop. Like that. And then kind of backwards like this. And then back to normal position. Whoop. The arms do not go far enough forward. That is what I have determined here. Also, to answer your question, I don't know if the second macaroni has King Sejong. I do not have the knowledge to answer that efficiently. 20. Area. You really enjoy world building and lore and stuff, and of course the first season they had to do a lot of that to establish it, plus it had better pacing. All I know about season 2 of Squid Game is I've played these games before! $45. Wee. Chat idea, let's decide on a random word and integrate it in all our messages from now on. How about the word no, not like I'm thinking. Hold on. I don't know, chat. You pick one. And be nice. Serious answers only. The word no. That's exactly what I said not to do. No, chat. You're not doing it right. No. Like that. I don't know. Okay, chat. You need to understand that that's not what I meant. $30. And then here we'll do 22. 22. Whoop. And then I don't know. Okay, well, chat is all unsure of themselves now, unfortunately. And I'll admit it was kind of my fault, but I don't take the blame. Neon is like totally awesome. See, I'll make an exception for that one because that one's funny. And that's something that I would say, like in that cadence. This person's actually totally awesome and completely freaking worth watching on Twitch and YouTube. And you should subscribe and follow and support them. Because he's kind of cool. I'll admit. This is like yeah. Okay. Alright. Uh, 30. 30. Chat, does take after the streamer riddle? What? I would answer that, but I don't remember. I don't remember. See, this is kind of what I'm going for, you know? Neo, agreed. Okay, yeah. Once again, I think the theme of today's chat is just lobotomy. That looks good. It looks good until you view it from the side and it's like, ugh. I really need to get the timing on the body animations better, I think is the issue. I think this needs to be further this way, like that. Whee! And I think the red, it's weird. Let's see. Oh, this is rotation. I'm dumb. We're talking about position. Rotation for red needs to be like here. Like that. And then like this maybe? I don't like how the rotations look now because I messed them up. Woo! I don't remember what they were like before. Chat, fish. Labra, Okay, something happens here, and I don't know what it is. I feel like that. So true. Fish. Fish. Now we're almost there, I think. We need to get this to go. More like that. Kind of. There we go. Can you add fish sound alert redeem that's like 8 points with no cooldown? See, isn't there... Okay, I have a question. Isn't there like an integration to where when you type an emote in chat, it plays a sound? I was thinking of adding that to fish. It just goes fish when you type fish in chat, you know? Let's see here. I also want to do something where... Hmm. The red kind of goes further to the left. This sounds like an objectively horrendous idea. Do it. Yeah, I don't like how fast it like jerks back to the beginning. Maybe if I do like that. An ad break is starting soon. Oh no. For people who are subject to ads, I strongly recommend sticking around, as I will pause whatever I'm doing on stream for the people who have to watch ads. Yeah. And then, gosh, I forget how to stream chat. For people who have ads, I strongly consider sticking around, because I will pause what I'm doing until the ads are over, so everyone will be on the same page when they end, and nobody will miss anything. So consider sticking around, because it helps me out, and it helps Twitch realize that I'm cool by having viewer retention. So that's nice, and I think, yeah. And you get entertained for even longer, with like a 3-minute break to go grab water or whatever. Whee! Alright, now I get to work on rotation more. How come there are no ads to the stream? I don't know. Like, if you didn't get an ad, like when it first started, because there's been like one ad break, I think. Whoop. Okay, I don't like this. And ads are starting. Okay, I'm going to pause really quick and say, hi chat, how are you doing? I think I am going to go take a BRB break and bathroom during this ad break, so I will wait for you to answer, how are you doing, and then I will go. Unless you don't answer, in which case I will just hit the BRB button. Okay, I'll count to 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Okay, nobody answered. I'm hitting BRB now. I will be right back, okay? Consider sticking around. I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Looks like the ad break started, or it finished before I got back, but that's okay. Quick, while he's away, changes key Windows settings. No, you can't. You will not be eating all the keycaps on my keyboard. Some of them are already removed, as a matter of fact. I'm hydrating now. I guess since we got a few people here, now would be a good time as any to ask. Chat, during the entire week that I didn't stream, did anybody do anything cool? I want to hear about it. Neon, how do you get water in space? It's all recycled. It is entirely, well, almost entirely recycled. Basically, no water escapes the ship. There's like one section that is entirely just water storage. It is just like a dozen or so giant water tanks that are like 10 times my size. And it is like the main storage for all of the water on the ship. And then the way the ship's engine works is it siphons like hydrogen out of like space from outside, and it siphons oxygen as well, and it fuses them into water, and the energy created is used to power the ship and also create water. I did something cool? Nothing. Dude, that's so awesome. Sometimes there be days when I wish I could just do nothing. Like yesterday. Literally yesterday was like my first proper day off since I started working. And I did so much nothing. Like when I say that I did absolutely nothing, I mean it. Like in the most literal way possible. I slept in for like 6 hours and then I woke up and then I proceeded to like do nothing. You did a drawing last week, that's about it. That's cool. Stretching. Ah! Ah! Stretch complete. I'm trying to think if I did anything cool. I started a Minecraft survival world with Create and Cobblemon. Not Aeronautics, because I want to save Aeronautics for when me and Kato collab. Because that would be fun, I think. You know what I mean? Aeronautics is so gosh darn fun. Have you played it at all? It sure looks fun as heck. I really want to play Aeronautics. It feels so much more refined and good than VS. Remind me what VS is? Excuse my illiteracy. Whoop. I think I'm gonna rotate a little further back here. And then a little further more this way. Like that. Valkyrian Skies is basically the same thing as Aeronautics, but maybe with duct tape and dreams. Okay, I think I know that mod. I think I've seen people use it before. Okay, by the time it gets to here, I want it to be leaning back. Let's see here. What if I just made more keyframes? Woo! And then, like, hold on. I'm just gonna link the Bezier handles. I can't be bothered. Aeronautics is so clean, no crashes, no stutters. If you're free this Thursday, then we can totally do it then. I am free. I have a stream scheduled, but I can change it on the schedule. For 6 p.m. EST. But yeah, I can totally change that to Aeronautics with Kato. If you want, of course. I will take that as a yes. Alright, chat, it's official. You heard it here first. This Thursday. I'm assuming the time works for you, Kato. If not, I can change it to be earlier or later. It doesn't really matter to me. Whoop. But if it does, then we can go ahead and just lock that in. Woo. It works just fine. Cool. Whoop. Like that and like this. Well, in that case, we can go ahead and do that. It's going to be a 32-hour stream, right? I don't know about that, considering I work the following day, but we could try, I guess. I don't know. It's just... Whoop. Let's make these busier, because I do want to make this cool looking. Quit? No, I've only worked there for like less than a week. Whoop. And then here it'll be like this. And like this. No. Okay, I don't like that actually. It seems you could be transferred to the Chud department because you're a Chud. No! That's not what's gonna happen. I will not be transferred to the Chud department. I'm sorry, that wasn't nice. Yeah, Koichi, control your temper better. I'm sorry. It has to be said. Woo! And then like this, and then we make all the middle ones. I'm sorry, what I said was mean as well. I'll admit. Whoop, what if I move them all like that? Whee! How does that look? That looks okay, I think. Like that, maybe? Whoop. Yeah. There we go. That looks better, at least. I kind of want it to rotate back. Neon, when are you gonna collab with the best streamer you know? I mean, we did a collab in January. We should probably... You know what? That's a good point. You know, we haven't collabed in a hot second. Where are you? Do you have time this Saturday or Sunday? I should. I usually gotta do the ritual to summon here. The ritual. Why did everybody automatically say, you gotta do the ritual? Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boop. Like that. I don't think I have anything this Saturday or Sunday. Maybe. I think I have Sunday free. I think. The Yuna summoning ritual, you don't know it? Apparently not. I was not aware such a thing existed. Okay, when it gets to here, I think the body needs to be rotated the other way. Kind of like this. And the head needs to be... like that. But then I need to fix the body rotation because it's probably going to be jank. Yep, like this. Perfect, time doesn't matter because I have to do my subathon over the weekend anyway. Oh, you're doing a subathon? I didn't even know that. Is this a sign of me being a bad streamer friend? Maybe. My bad. Okay, what's happening here that caused it to kind of jerk? Okay, it's this right here. And then also the head. Yes. Okay, if you look at this, you can start to see the issue. Whoop, whoop. Like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like this. Bow, bow, bow. Didn't announce it yet on your socials, but people who are in your last 5 or more streams knew. Oh. See, that's another thing I'm guilty of. I'm really bad at catching other people's streams, so I wouldn't have known. Oops, my bad. Chat, is Neon a bad person for not catching their friends' streams? Leave your answer in the comments. And if you say irredeemable, I'll be a little sad. Woo! Haven't you not streamed for like 2 weeks? You not? I don't even know. Because I don't get notice on my phone anymore. And then I'm gonna take the body and fix this. Beep, 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 beep. Like that. There we go. Hi, Marcio. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, chat, everyone go give Yuna a virtual hug. Go do that right now. I'm sending one with my brain at the current moment as we speak. This physical attack animation looks so clean. Thank you. We've spent the last hour on this, actually, so I'm glad you like it. Woo! Beefing a hug directly into your Brian. Yes. Don't forget to watch Family Guy. Chat, have you guys watched Peter Griffin versus Deadpool rap battle? I think I talked about this on a different stream, but you should go watch that. This is basically what I wanted to do with Punk Phase physical attack, by the way. And then I was like, nope, let's save it for the evolution, because Punk Phase is kind of like a diet version of it. You know what I still need to do? I still need to give this thing different mouths. Mouth default. Default. We need to duplicate this. No. Can I see the battle idol in the ground walk animation? Yeah, well, give me 1 second. I need to make mouth O. The mouth default, you can go away for the moment. Mouth O. To be like that. And then also, should it be 2 pixels like that or 1? I think 2 pixels is the way to go. There we go. 2, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then I'm just gonna steal Punk Phase color. So now we have mouth. Ooh. And then we can get rid of this now. Boop. And then bring back the original one, which looks like that. I'm still not sure exactly how I feel about this mouth, by the way. And especially the eyes. The eyes, I feel like, leave something to be desired. Like, in the animation before stream, I tried doing something like this. But I'm not sure how I feel about that. Do you find that this creature is a bit too similar to the Punk Phase? Yes, I actually did have that issue. Originally, this thing's design didn't have like the color gradient in its robes. And I was like, something needs to be more different. So I gave it like I gave it a more varied color scheme. I didn't really do much else because I liked the design a lot. Yes, Battle Idol, other thing. We've got the Battle Idol, which is this. right? It should not, it does not need to have thighs and hips, Koichi. And then the ground walk is this. You sound like my mother. No. What? Do you tell your mother that like what? Do you go to your mother and be like, I think I should have thighs and hips, and your mom is like, no, you do not need thighs and hips, Koichi Kameji. But yeah, there is those things. This is the fakemon with the most smooth animations ever. I don't know about that. I do think I did very nice on this though. As for the eyes, chat, do you think the eyes look better like this, or do you think they look better when they're like that? I do think, I used to show my foster mother the drawings I did, and I thought she liked them until one day she said, why do you turn everything into drawings of ladies with short dresses? And I was devastated. What, did you not realize that every single one of your drawings was like that? I can't believe you didn't see the pattern, Koichi. Let's see here. I do kind of wanna, I kind of assumed that it was just kind of the thing I did, but apparently that's still weird. Okay, hear me out here. Chat, every time I say hear me out when this thing is on screen, don't clip it. Okay, can you guys do me that favor and not clip it? Do you scald the artist for using his brush? No. You creeped your mom out with your art. Is that an achievement or a bad thing? Because I feel like that could be either. I'm about to create the most cursed thing you've ever seen in your life, by the way. Oh, yeah, you know, that would explain. That makes sense actually. I can see that now. Okay, where is this thing's UV? Hello? It's right here. Ah! Okay, and then I need to steal these colors from Punk Fei. And then I do this. Because contrary to popular belief, Mirafei can open her eyes. What the heck? There's another viewbot. Oh no. Nightbot, you're not doing your job. Can we all agree it's not good art unless you concern your guardians? I don't know about that. I just got here and Neon calls me a bot. No, AZ, you don't understand. The bots, you know what I said about the bots being like, they keep inventing new websites? They invented a new one just now. Boop. Boop. Okay. Banned those, and then... Yoink. Yeah, account created on March 3rd of this year. Yeah, right. Okay, I banned them. It's okay, so you're the coolest spot, I know. Exactly, hold on. I've been missing chat messages because there's been a lot. I don't think it... Okay, I think, okay, no, never mind, I think I read them all. Anyway, hi AZ, how are you? Welcome in. We're currently attempting to give this thing eyes. I don't know how it's gonna look. And I might just completely remove these two, like, open eyes, because it might be cursed as heck. Group. We're gonna dupe this. We're gonna make it... Ah! We're gonna make it 2, like that. Whoop. And then I'm gonna move that to there, and we can make it this color. And then... Oh my lord, the menus. Duplicate. Guys, Mirafe with open eyes. Yeah, actually, you're cool. I'm cool as heck. You're right, actually. I feel like the eyes are way too far apart. Does anybody else feel like that? This is why you don't see Mirafe with its eyes open. Looks like a catfish with a concave face. This is why we hide eyes open. Like that. Just give it one big eye. And I think the blinking is literally just going to be this. Like, it'll just blink like that. You know? Okay. Anyway, we've got that. I gave it expressions. Now what we can do is the special attack animation, which will be the same as Punk Face. It'll be the silly little... the... Yay! You know? Let's see. Body, it'll go down. Maybe not that far. We'll go down 1.5. And it'll turn like this. Right? And it'll turn like that, and it'll go up like that much. And then I'm gonna delay it a little. I have no clue how blinking works, so I bake it into the idle animations. See, the blinking, it's technically a quirk, I'm pretty sure. So what you end up doing is you just make a blink animation that's like 1/4 second long, and then in the poser files you just list it in the quirks kind of section. You know? Pretty sure, dog, you made the poser file. What do you... No, I copied and pasted the poser file because when I try to make my own, it never works. I have an idea. Chat, hear me out for my idea. We're going to step animation this. Oh, Lord. We're gonna step animation. Wait, hold on. Bezier, we're gonna step this animation like that, and then Bezier. Whoop. If Punk Bay goes to literal space, what would Punk Bay do? Try to go back to Earth? Just be floating in space doing nothing. I was so pissed with the Goonbait bet. I spent a trillion, billion, gajillion years trying to get it to work, and it was just a freaking space in the poser file name. That's so awesome. There we go. Bezier. Woo! Like that. As for this, the position, I don't think the position needs. Okay. Boop. And then it'll go up a little higher because of the super spin. I shaved 20 years off my life that day. I made it really hard to evolve also because you gotta work for the good ladies. I mean, that's fair. Whee! There we go. So that's how the animation will, that's like the basic brunt of the animation right there. Now we'll do the head, I guess. Whoop. Kind of like that. Woo. Here it'll go kind of whoop. Back to 0 like that, looking this way, and then up like that. And then I'm also going to turn its head a little more, just for half of its moves and ability to not work on female or genderless mons. What? The preview is bums and can't do much? You need to get a female to level 40 and have high friendship. Wow, that's insane. That's insane that you figured out how to do all that, honestly. So wait, how do you make it so that the moves don't work if it's female or genderless? Or wait. Oh, you mean like against. Also, I fixed my posture. Thank you for that. I didn't say anything, but I did. Excuse me. Because the moves are like attract and such. Oh, okay. Boop. Boop. Hello. I didn't just like copy a bunch of random bullcrap down here. Whee! If the species is 100% female, you'll never have one that can work on anything but men. Me one's Salazzle, but amplified to the extreme. It would be cool to make a different mon with the same gimmick, but male. I don't know. Pokemon don't really like doing, like, incubus Pokemon. That is to say, that means it would just be easier to fill in that gap if you were to do something like that. Whoop. And then right here, we can go in like that. How does Punkfei do it? Like that, okay. So Mirafei is like kind of wider in terms of the model, at least. Which is gonna make it a little more difficult, but it shouldn't be anything I can't deal with. Boop. Oh yeah, I gotta do this too. Doo-doo. And then here. Like this. And like this. Okay, now I make all these smooth. Well, they made Kling Klang. It'd be funny to make a... You know what? I stand by the fact that Kling Klang is cool. Like, people can hate on Kling Klang. I am a Kling Klang. I am thoroughly a Kling Klang enjoyer. It'd be funny to make a new move called Attract but Gay. That would be interesting, I will say. Theoretically, it's possible because the Showdown engine checks your target's gender against your own, so you can copy that move and change the logic for it. True! Kling Klang my goat, Loki, and it should be your goat as well. I do like Kling Klang. You have a question? What is your question, Marcio? Go ahead. There we go. Then right here, we can do... Ah! I'm gonna reset this rotation to nothing. Like that. And then we're gonna move it back a little bit. Like that. Boop. What is the most evil thing that Mirafei can do? Probably... Okay, so in this scenario, right, we're gonna do a scenario. Crush your pulse. No. Mirafei wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. See, that's where you're mistaken. So for this example that I'm about to say, we're gonna pretend that the human in the scenario is Koishi, right? Basically, Mirafei will see a human and be like, "Oh, hey, you seem lost. Let me help you. Let me help you find your way home." And Mirafei will lead you away, right? And then, she'll take you, like, deep into the woods, and all the meanwhile, you're none the wiser. You're like, "Oh, bright light in the middle of the night. Must be safety, right?" And then once you get, like, deep enough into the forest, Mirafei disappears. And then, he'll be like, "What happened? Where am I?" And then it will use its fairy like trickster abilities to like kind of warp your perception of reality to kind of make you fearful and like disoriented and whatnot and like confuse you, and then it will feed off of your fear that you feel while being stuck in the forest in the middle of the night. Can you eat it? It's made out of whatever will-o-wisps are made out of, so if that's edible then sure, but I doubt it is. Whee! Fire and dust? Probably. That sounds about right. It does kind of look like floating custard and cream. It kind of does look like milcery, like a tiny bit, I'll admit. Especially with the hair. It kind of does give milcery a tiny bit. Whee! What does the flame do for this? It kind of just rotates. Let's see. Can we get a food-themed regional form that lures in hungry people? Yeah, it's made out of, like, cheese or something. Let's see. I'm going to take the left arm. Whoop. I'm going to rotate it. I don't know. How am I going to rotate this? Boop, boop, boop. Like this. Like this. No. Yes. Like this. Like this. Do 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 do. There we go. I'm actually gonna delay this hand a little bit, like this. And maybe rotate it in more. Do. Like that. There's one thing you gotta say. Oh, 7. Can we put regional forms of your mons in our own packs? Why not? Sure. That sounds fun. Boo, 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 boo. Like that. There we go. Check that out. Time to pull out the block bench. Chat, it's time to pull out the block bench. Neon said the funny thing. They can do the thing. Wow! There we go. Check that out. And then bottom half can rotate like that much. And then like that, and then back to the beginning. Whoop. And then like this. Whoop. Want to use these fakemon in your worlds? The packs available. Thank you, Nightbot. And then like this. And then back to default. Smooth. There we go. And then what I can do is I can take, where is it? Where's mouth? Did anybody see mouth? There it is. Mouth right here. Boop. Like that. And then mouth O. Hello. Mouth default, mouth O. And then we're gonna make these step. Like this. Whoop. Chat, if you want to use Brady Kusukaki Punk Fei with thighs and hips in your worlds, download my pack. Thanks. You just said Brady twice in 2 different languages, by the way. And then for the eyes, I do want to do this. Maybe only 4. Yeah, only 4 I think would be good. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Not Bezier. We need step. And then maybe, hold on. What if we do this instead? What if we do linear? Linear, linear. Whoop. Like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. You did not, because Sogaki is a specific thing. Or actually, I guess I did, huh? Okay. That's like almost the same thing. How's this for an animation? So when this thing uses Draining Kiss, when it uses Dazzling Gleam, when it uses Moonblast, it'll do that. There we go. That looks pretty nice. I think I like that a lot. As for the status, I don't even remember what I did for Punk Fei. Just like that. Instead of luring in lost people, it lures in... Instead of luring in lost people, it lures in Koishi. But yeah, there's your special attack. We'll do this one more time. Whee! Whee! Look at it from the top angle. It's kind of jank, not gonna lie. From the side, it's alright. Yeah, exactly, Koishi. Except not really. Not in this pack, but maybe in yours. This thing's kind of like a siren. I don't know. Let's see. For status, I'm just going to do the lame thing. Your pack slowly treads towards degeneracy every day with the stuff you be thinking of. Yeah, your Pokedex is going to be not viable to be read on stream at this point. Booty booty doo boo booty booty boo boo. Let's see. Smooth like that. Ba ba bow ba ba bow ba 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 boo da ba ba bow. Okay, this needs to go a little more forward. Like this. Yeah. And then like this. Smooth. How does that look? There we go. Whee! Frankly, the world is lucky you don't know how to model humanoids. I don't either, so that makes two of us. If you look at the ones that I did do that are humanoid, those were flukes, so don't pay attention to those. Whoop. I'm gonna go for bottom half, top half here. Whoop. And we can do head as well. Woo! Also, there's a spider right next to my head right now. Yuna, why is there a spider next to your head? Is it a friend or is it an evil? Because usually the spiders are evil. Die! A bottom half to rotate this way. Top half as well needs to be rotating back. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, doo-doo-doo. Maybe? Interpolation. Crush it to dust. It's an evil home invader. Spiders aren't evil. Yes, they are. Spiders are evil. They are evil. Oh, there's another ad break starting soon. Oh no. Chat, once again, consider sticking around through the ads. It helps out a lot. and I appreciate it, and then I get to talk to you even more after the ads end. So it's like a win-win, you know? You stick around, and then the ads play, and then we come back, and I'm like, yay, I get to chuck the chat again. You know? Let's see here. This needs to be less exaggerated, like that. The beast clad in chitin armor fiend. I could just burn the spider alive slowly and painfully. I'm glad we're all on the same page here, that is, spiders are evil. I'm gonna take body. Like this. And then, like, this. Boop, boop. Not evil, just unpleasant to have too close to you. Wasps are evil. That's true. Wasps are evil. Whee! I kind of want to make head be like this. There we go. They hold malice. They want to see the world burn. Oh, ad break. Spiders are scary, but not evil. I am of the opinion that spiders are evil. I'm going to pause what I'm doing, but we can continue talking about spiders if there's people who don't have ads that want to talk about spiders. One time, when I was very young, like a kid, yeah, sorry about ads. One time when I was very young, like a kid, like I'm talking like maybe like 10 years old, my parents signed me up for this like week-long camping trip without me knowing. And I told them, what the hell, you should have asked me, and they were just like, I thought you would want to go, and I'm like, no. And I told them to cancel it, but then my dad's like, no, I can't, because I'm one of the people driving everyone to the campsite, and I'm like, bro. So it was kind of irritating, but what ended up happening during those week-long vacation is everybody ended up staying in these pre-built tents that were on like wooden platforms, and the tents looked like they kind of were shaped like the houses that you drew when you were 5 years old. And what ends up happening is every time you return to the campsite after doing an activity, every single one of these tents would just be covered inside and outside with spiders. And I'm talking like those really spindly long spiders with the long legs, and they were like this. Some of them were like the size of my hand. Like, they were huge as well, and you basically just had to deal with them, either like swipe them off with a stick or like pick them off by hand. And it was the worst experience ever, because you like couldn't fully close the tent doors because they were just like flaps, right? It was awful. And I ended up, like, there was just like a wolf spider, like a giant wolf spider that I just had to accept just lived like on the ceiling of the tent directly above me at all times, and it was so bad. In Germany, you call those kinds of spiders Weberneck. Weberneck. Ad break is finishing. All right. That should be everybody back from ads, right? It should be. If that's the case, welcome back. You didn't miss out on much, just me talking about a horrible camping trip that I went on where spiders happened. And it's the reason I am arachnophobic to this day. You got hit with 4 ads. I'm sorry, Crimson. It's just the downside of being Twitch affiliate, you know. It's just something that happens, which if I could do something about it, I would, but I don't think I can. But if you use your Twitch Prime to subscribe, you can avoid these ads. Not that I expect you to subscribe, because that's not something that I expect out of you guys, but you know. They are just long-legged ones. I'm also arachnophobic, but I have a grabby thing that helps me move spiders outside without hurting them. Oh. See, I have very, like, I don't know. I think this is the case for all creatures that are, like, smaller than the palm of my hand. If I feel something crawling on my skin, I immediately go into, like, panic seizing up mode. Like, if I feel like an ant crawling on my leg, I immediately just, like, go, ah, ah, and I try to slap it off because it's so uncomfortable. And this also goes for, like, small rodents as well. I think once they hit, like, a certain size, it stops being irritating. Like, I feel like I would... Genuinely, I feel like I would be more comfortable holding, like, a tarantula than if I were to hold, like, a jumping spider, you know? What about huntsman spiders? See, there's also a... It's like a bell curve. If they get bigger than a tarantula... that's when the heavy artillery comes out, right? I just hate small fast things because they're difficult to keep track of. Yeah, that too. It's like, I don't know, I have a very weird sensitivity to it, because, like, even if I, like, watch videos of, like, insects like that, it makes my skin crawl, and it's awful. And I hate that sensation. It's so awful. Can we make the status animation already? We're working on it. We're working on it. We're like almost probably around halfway. Yeah, huntsman spiders are nothing but big sweethearts. Okay, I have a question. Do you have huntsman spiders where you live? Because I've seen videos of people in Australia that just wake up and walk into their kitchen and there is like a spider the size of a large frying pan on their cabinet, and it's just like, yeah. Those are definitely big sweethearts, and don't, like, yeah. You have to trap them in, like, I don't even know. Like, you gotta take your freaking kid's toy box and, like, trap that thing and bring it outside, because, like, you're not gonna kill it, because that's like killing, like a guinea pig in, like, your living room. It's like, it's gonna be so messy. You wouldn't say that if they were big enough to cover your laptop. That's what I'm saying. I like this song. I don't know why. The beeps and boops please me. Whoop. Does this work for the mouth? Yes. Huntsman spiders are just the size of half a phone here. See, I don't know if I don't know. I've never seen a huntsman spider. If you have a huntsman spider, you know for a fact that there are no other bugs within a 50-mile radius. See, the counterpart for that here is centipedes. Huntsman spiders know they're big enough to pay rent, and as such do so by being perfect pest control. I can send you a picture of one. Please do not send me a picture of a huntsman spider. They curl up in your headphones and jump out, and suddenly they're bigger than your hand. Yeah! I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that. But yeah, here we have centipedes instead of huntsman spiders. And it's... I don't know. Centipedes are weird and long and fast and ew. They also have really high HP. Like, you have to hit them a few times. Australia is a hellscape. actual hellscape. I hate it here. Dude, at this point, I think Koishi lives everywhere at the same time. Centipedes are actually darling. The biggest ones here can get as long as your forearm. Yeah, no. Don't pick them up. Yeah, aren't a lot of centipedes venomous? Like, you don't want to touch them. Just come over to Germany. In Brazil, we have the Goliath bird eater. I know what I had a book as a kid that showed like it was like pictures of like the actual size of like animals, and one of them was the Goliath bird eater, and it was like the size of the entire page and more. Even if a Heightsman spider does bite you, it's painless and has no venom. Well, I still don't want to look at it, and I still don't want it crawling on me or near me. So I will close an encyclopedia on it. like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll open up an encyclopedia and I'll slot it so that the spider's in between the pages, and then I'll slam it shut. Then there's the jumping spiders. The jumping spiders that I know of are, like, tiny. Most centipedes hunt spiders, I believe, including huntsman. A big centipede can totally take out a huntsman. Yeah, that's just why I am a centipede appreciator. Even though I think they're gross, I can appreciate them, because at least they deal with the spiders. Whoop. 20. I have no idea how much. So much spider hate. Exactly, because they're evil and should be eradicated. And I don't care how much that harms the ecosystem. Can I be real? 45. 45. Hey, look, it's the jerk. Yeah, it is. This thing on screen that I'm animating right now. Also, hi, Porygon. How are you? Centipedes are horrific, violent animals that will rip you apart if you're smaller than them. When's the spider fakemon? Not for a long time. Fortunately. I just saw the thing that Yuna sent me. Hold on, let me post something on the Discord. I have a cool image that I made. Well, I didn't make it, I edited the original image. And I just posted it. I'm looking at an image of centipedes right now and my skin feels like bugs are crawling on it. Yeah, I hate that. I get that feeling all the time and I hate it. Wait. I'm gonna do 20 like this. And then here we can go back like 50. 50. And then up like 20. Like that, and then like this. Boop. That. Then might I introduce you to the millipede? The centipedes are the choo-choo train cousin, and it's vegan. See, millipedes are cool. I've seen a few giant millipedes in my life. Why are you dissing the bugs plus spiders are peak? Spiders are evil. Neon said he would kill a huntsman spider. Yes, I would close it inside an encyclopedia and then jump on it once it's closed. That's what I would do to it. That's what I would do to any spider, not just a huntsman. Whoop. I'm gonna rotate these back 20, actually. I know they were at 20 to begin with. I'd just burn it. Yeah, I'd take it like hairspray and a lighter. $25. The devious pelican spider, which are also in Australia. Just because of that, I'm gonna make a Spider-Mon. Yeah, fair enough. See, I know what pelican spiders are. I've seen them before. Not in real life, but like, I've seen plenty of media of pelican spiders. They look kind of, I find them less intimidating than regular spiders just because they're goofy looking. $40. You need a lot. You lot need Jesus, and that's coming from me as a demon. It seems I've split my community over something menial, and it's kind of funny, I can't lie. I'm gonna make a whole fakemon dex that's just spiders. The spider with the... Yeah, the pelican spiders are just like, let me get that arachnid the long way. Let me get it the long way. $24.81. Like that. Whoop. And then 27. Like that. And then back to 0. Hey, mind if I get a dex entry to this mon? For Mirafe? Okay, so here's the thing. I actually don't have a dex entry for Mirafe yet. I haven't made one. I'm going to make one probably tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to be really busy tomorrow. I don't know. Because I'll have stream, and then... I don't know, maybe I will. Well, yeah. Because at the moment, the lore of this thing is kind of just the same as Punk Phase, but I want to kind of ramp it up a little bit. That's why it's called the Giant Enemy Spider. You know? Ramp it up, make it hot. No! It doesn't need to be hot. It's a Pokemon. And I don't care if you're the Joker. Make it so it purposely makes children lost in the forest and leaves them. I second this motion. No. Literally everyone wants it to be hot. Well, guess what? It's fine how it is. It's a Pokemon. And plus, people be gooning over Gardevoir, and it does not have hips or thighs. It is literally like toothpicks, bro. Gardevoir is literally built like a paperclip, and y'all are still making fan art. Blinks. Chat, if you want this thing hot, download Koishi's pack. Yeah. Okay, well, okay. Let's not bring attention. Okay. How do I word this? Let's not bring up that topic on stream. How about that? But no, you're okay. You're okay. But anyway, here's the status animation. I don't think there's really anything much to add to it, other than... Woo! Just like that, I guess. Guard also has like hair, devious side eye, a slit dress, and turns people into pretzels. You know. Okay. We get it. You like the paper doll Pokemon. What is happening here? Bottom half. What are you doing, bro? What are we doing here? It's also stupidly protected of their trainers. Dude, do you guys remember, like, a few months ago when they made the Gardevoir, like, YouTube, like, short film with featuring Gardevoir? You just don't appreciate a girl boss. Hey, Gardevoir can be male. And yet, for some reason, they decided to gatekeep Gallade. I saw how people reacted to that. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I'm sorry. You were very disappointed. Alright, I think this works for a status animation. Time to do the worst one. Dot faint. Hold on, last frame. I'm gonna copy this twice. Maybe thrice. There we go. Gotta get that revenue. It's legit an innocent animation of a guy in his spawn with a Gardevoir. That's why it involves Mega Evolution. Yeah. But then they made it Gardevoir on purpose. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. Shut up, Koishi. Let's see here. Painting animations suck. I hate them. They're awful. Just like, what even is that? Can we talk about how underlooked Kangaskhan is? Maybe not nowadays, but Kangaskhan was definitely in the public limelight back in like 2013, 14. And then also present day in the card game, because Mega Kangaskhan right now in the TCG is like really good. You mean peak stats, peak mega, and peak abilities? The abilities aren't bad. They had to nerf it because, again, 2013, 14. Ba-doo. Boo. Boo-doo bip bip boo-doo. Then we can do this. Like that. I'm going to make the body Bezier. Whoop. And I'm going to unlink this and do something kind of like that. Boo-doo beep beep boo-doo. Oh my lord, let me grab this thing, please. Ah! Did I really just... There we go. Whoop. Like that. And then smooth. I want to make a Kangaskhan form, but instead of parental bond, it's child's care. Basically, first hit does half damage, and the second does full damage. Bam, bam, bam. That would be interesting, actually. Bam, 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 like this. So it's like opposite because the baby is carrying and protecting the mom instead of vice versa. They just like palette swap and pretend like the baby is like the grown-up one. I'm gonna also do this. How can I... What if I do straight up like this, and then I kind of... I don't know. Whoop. And then... maybe make it longer. Whoop. Boo. Something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like this. Boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Can't get scanned, but it has to make child care, so when it's on the field, it drains half your money every turn. That'd be evil and hard to make, but not impossible. Yeah, every time it attacks, it does /clear at P diamond. We can do the rotation now. Whoop. Woo. And then wee. Does this look decent? Like this. And then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Something like that. Shouldn't have trusted Urkegistan, but you did. She talked you out of the prenup, and then, oh, what's this? Took your kids, your house, your dignity, and now half your money. Come have a beer, buddy. Leon, can you do a goofy for the scan? Depends on if you already did the scan, because I wasn't paying attention. I'll do a goofy. Whoop! I meant to just have a really big chin, but there was other things that got in there. Let's see. Woo! And then here we can do like bottom half goes kind of up like this, top half. Something like that. Woo! And then bottom half rotation. Except it's actually something like this. And then for body's rotation, we can rotate it a little less like that. Man, I hope that someone screenshotted that. Yeah, you can count on Yuna to screenshot stuff. Yuna screenshots everything. What's up, Marcio? Not gonna lie, I think people only installing my add-on because I have Night Flare, a fakemon starter, Incineroar moveset, but with more speed. I mean, did you detail that in, like, the pack description, wherever you're hosting it? People like you need to be dealt with, send them away. I mean, we gave Mirafe what is it? Freaking parting shot. It was your first mon, you didn't realize you made a competitive monster? Sure. Oh, Lord. Okay. Here we go. Woo! The head needs to be... What is this? This is not okay, whatever I'm doing here. Like this. And then rotating kind of like this. There we go. Anything like that. I will by getting rid of fake out and parting shot, but he's keeping the rest. I know some mons that are deadly as hell, like lore accurate Yveltal. I have a question, chat. If there was a if you were put like in a competition and you said, okay, I need you to defeat lore accurate Yveltal in a fight. Like I need you to kill it and then I need you to kill it and walk away alive, right? Who are you bringing to that fight? Who are you bringing to a fight if you're trying to kill Yveltal? And oh Mazio. Okay, well, okay. How about we keep it? Okay, what about that, but we keep it in the Pokemon universe? Does it have to be a Pokemon? Is Zygarde 100 with Mega? Okay. So if Zygarde 100 defeats Yveltal and kills it, will you survive will Zygarde survive the events that follow? Because in case anybody wasn't caught up on what happens when Yveltal dies, it kind of just falls to the ground and then absorbs all of the life energy from like everything within like a 5-mile radius or like a 50-mile radius and just kind of resurrects itself. Just brings Xerneas. Okay, but Focus Sash is to prevent fainting. This is death we're talking about. Like Pokemon dying. Where is Eyes? Eyes. Whoop. Faint. Hold on. There we go. There we go. If Explosion Mons can use it, so can I. What? Lore accurate Arceus wins hands down. I mean, fair enough. Is AM9 Sidewinder a Pokemon? Okay, Koishi. What you gonna do when it uses Protect and then you're out of ammo? Riddle me this. Another aim Sidewinder. Okay, but how many of those can you fit on your person and still be able to walk? I also want to take this and kind of do that. Eight? Okay. So, Yveltal can use Protect 10 times, for the record. Pyukumuku. You just gotta... What mon to beat Lore accurate Giratina without gods? Yeah, Pyukumuku. Just set up Toxic and then stall with Recover. And Protect and whatever other move Pyukumuku runs on. What's the moveset that every Pyukumuku runs? I know Toxic's one of the moves. Whoop. $75. 75. Woo! And then here we'll do like 6, 7. No, we'll do 80. No, we'll do 6, 7. There we go. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bonks Neon, no. 6, 7. No, you don't understand. It's a whole AM9 Sidewinder. What mon to beat Lore accurate Neon? That is a good question. Chat, what's the weakest okay. I was about to ask that question and I see Koishi's response. What's the weakest Pokemon that could beat me in a fight? I feel like okay, not to like gas myself up or anything, but I feel like I could punt a Magikarp. A Zygarde Cell. Zygarde cells can't even learn attacks. Okay. Snom when asleep. I guess if he uses sleep talk, he could like struggle bug and like get me. Paraplegic Sunkern. Nah, Sunkern. I don't know. A 6-7 joke. Okay, what's wrong with a 6-7 joke? Just a sleeping Snom. I'd be like, oh, look at him, and I'd try to pick him up to move him out of the way so he doesn't get hurt, and I would get frozen solid. That's what would happen. Nah. Okay, fun fact about me, actually. I unironically used Frostmoth on my team in Sword and Shield. Because I'm like, ooh, that was the game where I was like, ooh, a Pokemon that only knows 2 moves and doesn't get anything through level up, I should put that on my team. So I had Applin and I had Snom, not knowing what they evolved into. 22.5. And I ended up with a Flapple on my team, which is cool, because I still do like, the entire Applin line, although I feel like Flapple would be my least favorite out of the 3 branching evolutions nowadays. Even though it is the one that I used, because I think Appleton's funnier, and Hydrapple is just awesome. Snom could solo the verse though, so unfair. Fair enough. Okay, so what's okay. Frostmoth Peak plus not that bad since I use Physical Blastoise. Weird. I will say, I like Frostmoth's ability, Ice Scales, and I will probably be giving it to a Mon or 2 in my add-on, because Ice Scales is just like an awesome ability. Anyway, there's the faint animation. Frostmoth is a Pikmin 4 boss. What does Ice Scales do? I don't remember. Let me look it up. All I remember about Ice Scales is it's really good. I just remember it's like a good move. It halves all damage take. It's literally special Fur Coat. It's Fur Coat, but for special moves. Or no, it's not. It's kind of edited Fur Coat. So, you basically just take half damage from special moves. So it's not exactly like Fur Coat, because Fur Coat boosts your defense. It doesn't half damage, but it's like essentially the same thing on a basic level. On a more advanced level, it's probably different. Yeah, it is really strong. Unfortunately, there's this funny thing called the Rock type, of which there are 3 Rock type special moves, and the rest are physical. But hey, this thing lives against Gemma Titan at least. Maybe. It probably doesn't even. I don't know if it's OP, since it depends on your bulk. Yeah. Like, I'm sure if you give it to, like, a pure ice type, it'll be better. Or, like, maybe... I don't know. I don't think there are any good... Maybe, like, an ice-water type it would be good on. Like, what if you gave Iron Bundle Ice Scales instead of or whatever the... It's not called Hadron Engine. What is it called? Hadron Engine is Ice Rock type. Let's go. Yeah, everybody loves the Ice Rock types. Anyway. I'm just gonna leave the fainting animation like that. You should kill yourself if Iron Bundle gets Ice Scales. See, I wasn't into competitive Pokemon during the start of Scarvio, so I never got to, like, see Iron Bundle in play. Although, I will say, I based my Scarvio team, like just in gameplay, off of a competitive team that I found online, which is funny. It's the only competitive team that I could find that read both Meowscarada and Ogrepon. Faye dot. What's the next animation? What, blink? No, recoil. You're not in competitive because of Scarvio. It's so cancerous. I really like, I was into competitive Pokemon when Sword and Shield, like early Sword and Shield, I think. Hello. Hi, Yulia. How are you? I think like early, like pre-DLC Sword and Shield was when I was in the, was when I was into competitive Pokemon. I'm gonna take head as well. I want to marry my GPU. She's so hot lately. That is a cool one-liner. Say goodbye to it now. It's Yulia, the second best chatter. What's up, gang? Wait, who's the first best chatter? Does anybody else see how weird? What is happening here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I see what's happening here. Hold on, let me fix something really quick. Where's the grin? Here it is. I'm just going to and do that really quick. Oh, Yuna, yeah. And then I'm going to take the mouth from here. Where's mouth? Booty 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 booty. I also realized I didn't actually color the mouth for this. I'm so mid. I'm watching this boring streamer who refuses to get the stickers. It doesn't need them. Boop. And just like that, we have the mouth for the shiny. Porygon. You know what? I'm glad, Porygon, you're on the same page as me. I'm happy for that, at least. Like that. And then for this, we take mouth default and we do this. Like that. And then we move this back a little bit. Like that. Somehow I was able to come back before stream ends. Well, yeah, we got a lot to do today. Why isn't the shiny black and red? Because I made it that way. Can I see the faint? Sure. It's nothing special. It kind of just dies like that. Black and red shiny's overrated. You know what? Yeah, shiny Rayquaza, overrated. I'll say it. I don't like shiny Rayquaza. I think it's boring. The monochrome, while it is cool to some people, I don't find it very interesting. And you know what? Charizard shiny? It should have stayed purple. Yeah, I said it. It should have stayed purple. That would have been cooler. Just a bundle of mid-opinions. Hey. No being mean to other chatters in my chat room. Only I get to be mean to my chatters. That'll work for recoil. To be fair, both Charizard and Rayquaza are lame. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Greninja's shiny. Literally, Mega Greninja's shiny is so awful. And so is Greninja's. Well, Greninja's shiny isn't as bad. It doesn't look anything like the pre-evolutions, though. which is the same for Charizard. Now we need Blink. Can I rule the world, please? It doesn't matter if I can't spell it. Can I? Oh, sorry. Can you rule the world? Sure, why not? Dot blink. The blink is easy. Here's how it blinks. Ready for this? It does this. And then it goes back to normal. Blink. That's literally the blinking. I should have asked God that. No, I talked to him and he said no. Okay, but which God was it? Was it like Catholic God or like was it Allah or or was it like Orthodox God? Okay, there's Blink done. Now we need Cry. Cry should be simple enough. Mirafe.cry. Allah has the best wine, but Buddha has the best conversations. Yeah. And we know this because that one picture that people always post everywhere where he's like sitting and there's a ton of people listening around him. Now what I do for the Cry is I take all the way to this point, I think. Whoop. Like this, and then we do... Actually, we take all the way to the 1 second mark. I take it back. Boom, boom, boop. The one with beard. the one with baird. I don't even know what that means. Do you believe this guy? I don't even know what he's saying. And then... Let's see. I also need to take all of the concept stuff. Boop, boop. And paste it into here. Alright. Mega Greninja's shiny, I'm realizing, is kind of having an issue of regular Mega Greninja introduces black to the OG palette, so the Mega really only makes the blue parts black now and doesn't do anything with the new color in the original. Exactly. Like, if it swapped what parts were blue and black, I think it would look neat. What if it made the black parts white? Instead of making the entire thing black. Like, what if they just did, like, a Mega Gengar? Autocorrect is just screwing me over, made me sad, like... Oh. Oh, no. Porygon. You need to turn off, you need to disable your autocorrect right now. Jesus, that's awful. I think Mega Evolution is overrated and only appeals to lame children who think dragons are cool and edgy. We should go back to not having regional gimmicks. I like Mega Evolution. Considering my first game was X and Y, I like Mega Evolution. I think Mega Evolution is awesome. I will always be a Mega Evolution fan. I need, not bottom flame, not bottom half, not body. Well, I guess I could do body as well. Like here. Okay, I did that completely wrong. So like here. Copy, paste. And then we go back to the basic, right? So like this, and then like this. You are lame and have a different opinion to me. Wrong. So now you have to die. Mega Evolution gave us Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, the thing that everyone hated. Remember? How could you hate it? Boo-doo-ba-doo, boo-doo-ba-doo. Oop. Okay, this can be a little faster, I think. Boo-doo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-boo. Like that, maybe, and then like this. Mega and Mega Wolfie VGC. Didn't Wolfie only win Worlds in like 2016 though? Not that that's like not a huge achievement, but like, I guess Megas were still a thing then. Boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Maybe like this. Oh, I see what the issue is. Hold on. Whoop. We just gotta make the arms go back now. Oh my lord. This is so annoying sometimes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Left hand just doesn't move, which is funny. That's not true because Chimcho's getting an Evo in Gen 10. No, Chimcho can't get Chimcho can't get an Evo because he has a Mega. Megas are fun, but I have two old as heck fakemon that are Absol Evos, and I'm trying to rework them and write lore for them, but Megas can only be given to fully evolved Pokemon, and Mega Absol exists is annoying. Yeah. Just make it like a regional form of Absol. Who's gonna tell? I'm going to break my phone. Why are you gonna break your phone? Who's gonna tell, bro? What? Boot, 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 boot. Boop. What is happening here? Where is left arm? Whoop. Okay, new opinion. This needs to all go back a little bit. Stage 1 of grief denial. Okay, what are we denying in chat? I didn't even catch that. What is happening? Now what we do is we take the head and we move it back to normal. We take the mouths. Where's the mouths? Boop. And then the eyes as well. Here we go. This stage... Oh no, ads! Wait, there's ads again? Holy crap. In that case, you guys know the drill. Consider sticking around. It helps me out. It helps you guys out because you get to talk to me more. And we get to talk about megas more. Chat, I have a question. Who's your favorite mega? Because mine is Mega Dragalge, and it's not even close. I love Mega Dragalge. Okay, what is happening with left hand? I like Mega Archeludon because that exists. And then head can go like here, like that, and linear. Mega Altaria, that's a good one. Literally, who have I been talking about this whole stream? Kangaskhan. Mega Gengar, Heracross. Mega Heracross is cool. I use Mega Heracross in one of my TCG decks, actually. I also like, okay, I don't like Absol. I think Absol's overrated, but I do like Mega Absol Z because he, like, carried me through the entire DLC, basically. I think Mega Absol Z is pretty good. Oh, and there's ads. And you pronounced the name wrong. What, Kangaskhan? Listen, I have a little bit of an opinion when it comes to Pokemon names. And that is that I don't care how they're pronounced. I will pronounce them however I want, and you can fight me on that. What are you gonna do? Say it the right way? There is no right way. Fun memories of Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert's alright. I still don't like regular Swampert. So, cake. Dude, another Pokemon that's underrated. Does anybody remember Gigantamax Alchemy? And the fact that it is just like a layer cake? That was pretty crazy. I got Melcery in Sword and Shield without knowing what it evolved into. Put the straw down. I'm sorry. What can I say? I need to hydrate. I got two straws. You can't really hear them because there's no more water, but you know, like... All the G-Max forms are cool because they're not like megas, they're not mindless, stupid, edgy designs for 12-year-olds. Kid named Gigantamax Charizard, Koishi. I do like G-Max Blastoise. I think that's the coolest out of the 3 Kanto G-Maxes. Although G-Max Venusaur is pretty, like, powerful. G-Max Venusaur is, like, one of the strongest ones, but I like G-Max Blastoise because he's cool looking. I'll tell you what I don't like, though, and that's G-Max Flapple and Appleton. Why are they the same? They should have been different. I was very lazy on Game Freak's part to make them the same, and I get that they evolved from the same thing, but it's like, bruh. The lame factor of Charizard outweighs every possible alt form. Yeah. No, we cannot slime out real Koishi Kameji. I also think G-Max Colossal is funny because of, like, the strats you could do with them. Like, you just, like, Aqua Jet. And then Steam Engine, and then G-Max Volcalyph. And then you do, like, a ton of damage, and you're fast as frick. Every take they have is horrible. Well, it's good to always hear a variety of opinions and keep an open mind, you know? I think just because you think somebody has horrible opinions doesn't mean you should hate them. I think they have other things that can redeem them. Like, for example, I think it's cringe that Koishi thinks that this thing should have thighs and hips, but, you know, I don't, like, hate them as a person for that. The ad break is finishing now. Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you enjoyed your time watching whatever it was that Twitch decided to show you. And we're about to finish up the unpopular. What do you are you saying? It's an unpopular opinion that you should keep an open mind and listen to other people's opinions? Because if so, kind of based. This thing's gonna laugh at you, by the way, because I have to make the laughing animation. Oh, that's too fast. Ah! Like this. I know you hate me, Neon. It's fine. No. No. That and not wanting thighs. Okay. Okay, this thing... Gosh. Hold on. Maybe if I animate it like this, it'll look better. All of thighs is my... Yeah. Koishi, I have a question. Do you host... Is your add-on public? I can't talk, apparently. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. Boo boo. Nope, Lamau. Okay, then how do you expect people to please say it's private? Alright, now I gotta add the actual sound, which I do have a cry for this thing. Let me put it in the system. Boop. Okay, can you guys hear this? Maybe. I don't think you can. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. .mirafe.cry. It's not my favorite cry, but I think it works. There we go. There's the cry done. It's probably really loud on stream. I was going to release it once I got a little better at making them. Well, you could just not. No, I want to see it. I know at least one mod that Koishi is adding, because I had to animate one of the animations for it. It was pretty neat. Let's see here. Next is just sleep. Okay. I know all of them, so there's just the one. Oh, two technically. Mirafe.sleep. Loop. And then we're gonna bring up all the animators, we're gonna copy, we're gonna paste, and paste. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Copy, paste, paste. And then we're gonna do this. I left a good meme for everyone to enjoy. I'm waiting for the stream where you judge your fakemon packs. Well, people need to make fakemon packs first, and then I can do that. What did Kato leave? Oh. Okay, cool. That's awesome, actually. No, that's cool. I like that one. That's a cool meme, Kato. What add-ons are y'all talking about? Tell me so I can avoid them. Yeah. I mindlessly download stuff to my Cobbleverse mod pack. Well, I'll tell you what you shouldn't get. The Neon's Fake Decks add-on on Moderate. Link in Twitch chat if you type !add-on. Booty boo. And then what I can do with the head. We can rotate it down 20. Can I be honest, chat? When I fought Terapagos in the game, I wiped. I literally died to Terapagos the first time. Like, at the very last part. My pack is Goonbait, so get my pack with exclamation. That's not a real command, Koichi. And then I need the eyes to be closed. Where are the eyes? And then the mouth needs to be like it is in Recoil. Boop. Oops. This one needs to be up front like this. Sleep. I already have it, and I have like 1 mon from it. Why would I ever do that? I sent screenshots of the Goonbait vet to a bunch of people, and most of them said it's not that bad, so I choose to believe that. Genuinely, what have we become as a community? It's mostly Koishi's fault, I'll say that. Koishi's like the instigator, and everyone else just kind of like follows around. But hey, if that's what it takes to become a staple chat member, what do you mean literally what? You made it? Okay, because you said to make it. You were the one who were like, you should make this. And then you came in every stream and was like, you should make this. See, Kato agrees with me. And we're collabing on Thursday, so like... if that's not evidence, I don't know what is. Anyway, it is time to make a... You have the power to stop all my antics and you don't, Neon, so you're just as bad. What do you want me to do, ban you? I'm not gonna do that. You're crazy. You're crazy. I just deleted the texture. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We're going to make a Mirafe emissive. Like that ban. No. Can't make me. Unless, you know, you do something that clearly breaks TOS and then I have to ban you because if I don't, Twitch will get mad at me. But I doubt you want to do that because then you might get banned from like everywhere else as well. Mirafe emissive, by the way. We're just gonna get rid of all the other parts that we don't want it to glow. That being all of this stuff. Boop. Like that. This is all the glowy parts of Mirafe. I'm also going to get rid of the mouth because the mouth does not glow. Sir Porygon -1. What is it? Can I deselect, please? Thank you. And now what I do is I erase these like that. and like that. And on the back here, I make these this color because they're supposed to be that color, even though they're not. Okay, what question? What is this? Where is this, rather? Oh, it's up there. Wow. Boop. Mirror Fate emissive. Yep. Okay, actually, what is this? Why is it not disappearing? You literally deserve the IRL version of a down. Wow. 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 Do you hear this? We try using lower opacity for lesser glow. If I had my TikTok gifs, I'd flame you. Wow. Insane. I don't know if we necessarily need to go for lesser glow. We'll see though. In the meantime, we're gonna take the Mirror Face Shiny and make it emissive. I still kind of want to do an animated texture, but I don't know how I'd do that with emissives, so I'm just gonna be lazy and say I'm not gonna do that right now. Probably later though. I'm just gonna procrastinate the animated texture. Like this and that. And then I gotta get rid of this. And then also this. And then these 4 pixels here. Or these 8 pixels rather. TikTok, right, that puts things into perspective. Whoop. Like that. Like that. Alright. So that should be pretty fine in terms of everything. You should give him the shiny. You should give the shiny. What? Let me now bring up the coding overlay because we gotta do. Excuse me. We gotta make a Mirror Fate file. Making animated textures and having glow is simple. I know, I've done it before. I just forget how. And I know I could reference it, but I'll if I do it, I'll probably be off stream, and then I'll like show it off in the YouTube short or something. I don't know. All right, coding overlay. Boop. There we go. Here is I'm editing. I made a copy of Punk Phase thing, so we're going to edit it into Mirror Phase. Like, this is the species file, by the way. Let me open up Punk Phase, actually, to compare and contrast. Punk Phase should be... Mirror Phase should be 37. Yep, that sounds about right. Give it a track. I'm going... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Considering everything gets a track, this thing also gets a track. Do you know what I mean? Let me bring up its stat spread so y'all can rate this thing in a competitive vacuum. Mirror Fate has 80 HP, 60 attack, 100 defense, 90 special attack, 80 special defense, and 95 speed. Chat, is this stat spread good for a pure fairy type? I got a question. Is a Pokemon whose Mega chances changes its signature move into a steel type self-destruct / explosion that constantly causes poison damage after 2 OP. It's based off nuclear missiles. I don't know. That sounds like a lot, but it could also just be something like, it could be something like, like Stone Axe, where it sounds really strong, but it ends up not being because of the mon with it. Also, have you ever explained what the creature at the bottom right is? No, I haven't. But well, I'll say this: it is a fakemon that I designed, and I do plan to add it to the pack at some point. However, it is very, and I mean very late in the Pokédex, so it won't be for a long time. But I'm really happy with the like Gen 2 style animation that I made for it. So he's chilling in the bottom corner. He's also one of my favorite fakemon that I've ever made. Very much not stall. About the creature in the bottom left, I also designed that one. Unfortunately, it is not a Pokemon, so you cannot have... You can't like goon over it because it's not a Pokemon. You know, only steel types and psychic types are immune to this nuclear wasteland field effect. Don't even know the moveset yet. Let's see here. Oh, I need to change this. Tolerated leaders, I need to make, Mirafe Tier 2. And I think I also need to do this for Blue Mat, so I should do that now while I still remember. Its highest bulk stat is 100. That's not terrible, though. Right? Boop. Boquette 2, like that. Mirafe. I've seen people talk with lower defenses. Base 100 is okay generations, three generations ago. I mean, like, Pokemon like that, sometimes, I don't know. Maybe it's because the attack stats aren't very good, but, like, it has usable bulk. It also gets roleplay, so you can, like, Misty Surge, and then turn 1 use roleplay to just, like, copy another Mon's ability, and just have, like, a better ability once the Misty terrain is set up. You know what I mean? This thing is going to have Boquette's catch rate, which is 170. Make it a group with Miss Magius or whatever its name is. It's probably the Fairy Egg group. It's usable. It's also strangely fast for something with such low offenses. That's actually kind of a pattern with a lot of my mons that I've designed. I make them fast and bulky, but not attacking. Let's see here. Walk speed, that's fine. Can fly, that's also fine. Here's the moveset for anybody curious. Mirafe. Boop. I have like one mon with a base speed of 100 and the rest are walls or stall. Hey man, can't outstall the wall. People really like Mega Aggron in Champions, because apparently it's good. I personally used Mega Aggron in a fan game not too long ago, and I got clapped. This thing's gonna give 2 defense EVs. As for the other stuff here, how to get Mega Aggron? You need, well, first of all, you need a Mega Ring with a Keystone, and then you need an Aggronite, you know? That's how you get Mega Aggron. I don't think I need anything. Oh, we'll defend self, false. We'll defend owner, true. We'll flee true. Okay, that's fair. In Champions, I don't see the stone in shop. Really? I don't know. I played Champions one time, and then I'm like, this sucks, and then I closed it. It's a shame, I only have Mega Ring without the stone. Oh, well, skill issue, I guess. Sorry. What's next? Dex additions? No. Dex entries. PSB. I need to add a Dex entry for Mirafe. Bam, bam. Mirafe. Mirafe. Like that. And then I also need to make... I need to add it to the PSB Pokedex. Boop. Like so. Champions should have been such a success. Let it be a warning for how easy it is to take a slam dunk and just straight up mess it up. Yeah. I was really disappointed because, like, I don't know. Not, like, I think the main thing that I don't like about it is just the, like, it feels like there's, like, maybe 50 Pokemon in that game. Like, there's so few Mons, and, like, you can't use non-fully evolved Pokemon except for Pikachu for some reason. And, like, there's so many design choices in that game that it's just like, what were they thinking? Like, why did they only include, like, 10 held items? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess part of my experience would have been messed up anyway, because I spent all of my in-game credits on character customization. But, you know, we won't talk about that. People so desperate they're running Quick Claw Alakazam with Power Swap. I've seen compilations of people running... it's actually, no, it's this one person who runs Incineroar King Gambit. And it's just a compilation of them matching up against Gengar Perish Trap. And in every compilation, Gengar clicks Perish Song and then gets one shot by the King Gambit immediately afterward. And it just happens like several times. And it's just a compilation of that happening over and over against different people. Alakazam Mega has high SL speeds. Why do you need Quick Claw to outspeed Mega Alakazam? The amount of bots is crazy. Maybe people just like regular Alakazam's ability better, unless they both get synchronized. Are there a lot of bots in Champions? I wouldn't know. I haven't really played... I played the PvP like a little bit, but not a whole lot. I think I added Mirafe to sounds.json. Yep, it's already there. Which means I need to add the lang file. Whoop. Like that. Mirafe. 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 And then all this can be filler. There's a fair bit of bots, but that's most modern games. I guess so. That's like, it's the same in TCGP. Especially in like the lower ranks of like ranked mode, in the lower tiers, like Pokeball tier. You should make it spawn in Woodland Mansions. Feel like it'll love that place. True. If I knew how to do that, I totally would. For now though, it just spawns in dark forests during nighttime. But I totally would do that if like I knew how to. Quick Claw 3 turns with Rhyperior. Yeah, are they trying to make Rhyperior good again? Like he was in Gen 8 for like one season. Because Rhyperior was good for like a tiny bit. Because you could like abuse max moves with him and his like rock head ability or like whatever ability he has. Mirafe. Time to type Mirafe's name 50 times. Good thing it's really easy to type with like on a keyboard. Emissive. The context thing, that's how you change things. It's like for base spawn. Oh, you're right. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. There we go. There should be one V called Mansion. Let me see here. You know, I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm going to take the spawn pool world for Mirafe. Where is it? This? No. This. Okay. I'm going to do, like... Boop. Oh, it still says Punkfei. Mirafe. Mirafe. Like that. I'm going to put this in the rare spawns with a weight of 4. Get rid of biomes. And the presets will be... hold on, let me look it up. Cobblemon spawn pool world. Presets. You can also make your own presets, which is cool. Mansion, I think it's right. Mansion. I think it's literally just a mansion. This should be Mirafe 2, by the way. Preset mansion. It'll be a rare spawn in the mansion. I mean, I tried making my own preset and it kind of works. Spawn files are the same as poser files. I just copy paste. Yeah. The documentation for his spawn file. Yeah, they are. The documentation for spawn files is like some of the best documentation there is. However, for a like, I'm going to do something cool here. I'm going to make a counterpart for Bouquet. Spawn pool world, Bouquet. I'm going to copy this. Oh. I'm going to copy that, bring it down here. We're going to make Bouquet 2. Rare. Time Rage is day. Anti-condition is spooky. We're going to get rid of the biomes. And then, instead of natural here, 2 wiki page, 2 guides, and a Google Doc. And a GitLab. Yeah, GitLab. Is there a... urban, right? Urban is like villages and stuff, isn't it? Urban. Because Bouquet can spawn very rarely in urban areas. Weight 0.4 for Bouquet, because Blumet is 4.0. Yep, okay. Urban is also bricks and concrete, I think. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any for just like a straight up village. Ancient City, Derelict, End City, Foliage, Illager, Jungle Pyramid, Lava, Mansion, Natural, Nether Fossil, Nether Structures. Redstone, Ruin Portal, Saccharine Tree, Salt. Stronghold, Trail Ruins, Treetop, Urban. Yeah, I'd assume it's just Urban. But yeah. And then I'm also going to do 25 to 40, 53. 42, right? Because that's what I did for Mirafe. No, I did 45. 22 to 45. 22 to 40, 45. 2 of yours use urban. Interesting. Next up we have posers. I think this is the last thing. Mirafe. Okay. Mirafe. Oh, this is so much easier to just do this. Boom, 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 bum, 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 boo, da, bum, 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 boo, da, do. I don't know why, I have a sinking feeling this is gonna crash for some reason. Maybe it's just because I haven't, like, streamed in a week. And I feel like I'm, like, rusty. I don't know. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there's the poser. Wait till I update mine so it's peak. When's the Fakemon pack rating stream? Whenever there's like I don't know. I feel like if we did that, it would be like part of another stream. Like I feel like we'd do that at some point during another stream, because I don't think as much as you guys are cool, I don't think there's enough Cobblemon add-ons in my chat going around to like have enough for a whole stream. But it could definitely be a part of a stream. Let's see here. There's at least 3, right? I think so. Let's come over to Minecraft and see if the resource pack will load. It could be in the collab with Kato. Well, Kato doesn't do add-on stuff, so I don't wanna like take away from his streams unless he's totally down for it. Or I can send you mine now and you can do it now. We would have to figure out how to do that on like a schedule. You should collab with me, Loki. Porygon, do you stream? I actually don't know this. I'll send now, don't worry. Well, we gotta do this. Resource pack. Does it load, chat? I'm betting on no. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Now we have to replace the data pack. Since it's a long stream today. Is it a long stream? I guess it kind of is a long stream today. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. You know what I completely forgot about? Chat, how could I forget about this? What I need is I need the pre-evolution. This thing right here. Or Mirafe. Boop. And then I need to make it Punkfei. And then for Punkfei, this lag. Also, maybe I'll stream my laptop decides to work. Is it lagging? Is stream lagging? I don't know if I can do anything about that, but sorry if it is, I guess. Data, Cobblemon, species, custom. Bloomet. I'm going to steal Bloomet's evolution data. We're gonna copy it to Punkfei. Punkfei into Mirafe. Result is Mirafe. And then it'll be a Moonstone. Someone teach this guy about bitrate. What, is the bitrate bad? Posture check. I'll like scoot back in my seat a little bit, but I'm pretty fine right now. I don't know about you. Alright, now we do this. That was a scan and a half right there. I didn't even realize it was happening. Okay. Now we load up the thing. And hopefully, oh, it works. All right, chat. Moment of truth. We are going to see. Also, I hope you guys can hear the game. Hold on. Can you guys hear the game? I don't know if you guys can hear the game. You guys cannot hear the game. Okay, cool. There we go. It's really loud for you for some reason. There we go. So we got this guy, right? He's a little bright, I'll admit. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to evolution items. We're going to feed this thing a moonstone. Where's moonstone? It works. Yo. Wow, you can't see this thing at all. Where's its mouth? Hold on. Where is its mouth at? Do you guys see its mouth? Because I don't. Well, its model almost works. Hi, coughing. Let's see. The main thing I can think of is if we come over to block bench real quick. The mouth needs to be two-sided, probably. So if I just did this. Boop. 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 Like that. And then I reload the resource pack. Over here. And I come here and I say, okay. Reload the resource pack. Boop, boop, boop. Because I think what's happening is the mouth is almost only appearing on like the side that we can't see it on. That didn't work. Huh. Ground idle. What if we move the mouth forward? I don't know. You were right about something breaking? No kidding. I'm confused. What if I move the mouth like there? And we're just gonna test that real quick. Whoop. I just want to see if that does something. Like, is the mouth not showing up because of it's like in the mouth, or is it a texture issue? There it is. Okay, yeah, it's just too far. It's too far forward. Or it's too far back, I mean. Like, if I move it forward that much... Or rather... Hold on. Boop. If I just do this, right? Boop. If I just do that and, like, have it sticking out like a tiny bit... $86. No, 3.86. Like a tiny bit. Not a whole lot. Just like that smallest amount, right? And then we reload the resource pack. Boop. The mouth is there. It's kind of hard to see unless you turn shaders on, in which case that's terrifying. Whoop. There's a Mirafe in the little ear. Is it in the ground? No, it's not. Right? Yeah, no, it's chilling. Well, it's like kind of working. I don't know how it would look. Let's see the shiny. I'm curious how the shiny would look. And maybe I will end up making the emissive a little less emissive. I don't know how I would do that. I think I also need to make the other mouth like that as well. Where is it? Mouth O. Just edit that number there. And then I should be able to just change this like that. And then it lags. Okay. The mouth is gone. Let's see. I don't know how much further I can push this forward. We could do 2.9, see what that does. I think 2.9 could work. I was right about something breaking. No kidding. Copy, paste. And then if I do that, and then I resend them out. No, huh. Where does the mouth even go? Like, where does it end up in the animation? I'm so confused. Like, look at this. It should be there. It's so strange. And it is in both of their textures, not the emissive ones. I don't know. I really have no idea for this one. I set my pack in Evos for you to check out after this. Wait, hold on. I think I saw something. No. Chat, where are their mouths at? Okay, we're gonna try something really quick. And that is spawn Pokemon Bouquet level equals 28. What happens? See, look. Okay, the mouth is there. Get out of here, coughing. It's a good cry, I think. Thank you. By Will-O-Wisp. The mouth just isn't there for some reason. Why? Ow. Okay. Let's go to here. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is. I'm just stupid, okay, chat? Hold on. Chat, you know what it is? It's the same issue that I instantly forgot about. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed, just like that. They have no mouth, but they must cry. That's what I'm saying. But they do now. We just didn't texture the right side because I'm an idiot. Now it should work. Oh, okay, except I'm still an idiot because this needs to go back by one, like that. Okay, you guys didn't see it. I just fixed the mouth right now. Boop, boop. Like that. And now when they attack, there we go. And then Draining Kiss. Yeah. And of course this thing has Morning Sun, so it's going to do that a lot. Hey, die please. There we go. Let's go. And then does this thing have all the moves that it needs to test things? No, it doesn't. Okay. I give it Taunt, Mystical Fireworks. I need to give this thing Teach Neon Reborn to Rest and Tackle. Boom. And now we test out these animations. Except I didn't teach them to it because I'm stupid. Ah! No, you get back here. Not Misty Terrain. Rest. Tackle. Again. So, does physical animation work? Yes. I guess we know which version exclusive is better. Taunt. That animation works as well. Ow. And Rest. Does sleeping work? Yes. Stop using Solar Beam. Stop using that too. Wake up. Whoa! Wait, that was sick. I didn't know that had an animation. Your morning sun can't save you now. Where did... Hold on. What is happening? Did you see that? That was not the right place for that to go. Use Solar Beam. Yeah. But yeah, Armand works. For 100%. It 100% works. Which means... We can come in here, first of all. We can put Punk Fey in here. Ignore this over here, by the way. Ignore that. I'll fix that later. But we can just slot Mirror Fey in right there. Which means, chat, which means that our next mons we're going to be doing are these three. And we're going to be doing these three next week, which is super fun. Because we already did Terra Glass for Halloween last year. But we're going to be going through giving these guys updated animations and whatnot. This is Timiglas. Timiglas has been in the add-ons since the very first public version, and you have been able to find them. Oh yeah, forgot. Check spawn common. Can you find Mirror Fey? Yep, Mirror Fey's right there. And then in the Pokedex, if we go to PSB, Mirror Fey's right here. That's pretty cool. And then after Mirror Fey immediately is Timiglas in the Pokedex. That's pretty neat. And then we can also go to National, scroll all the way down. It'll be here too. Isn't the Pokedex so awesome? It's so cool. But anyway. Chat, do we want to review Koishi's add-on before we end stream? Do we want to review that? What's our opinions there? They don't have Mega Z, Porygon Z. Sure. Okay. Is there a documentation on data packable dex entries? There isn't officially, but there is in the comments section of the last part of my Cobblemon tutorial. There is documentation on how to make custom Pokedex entries, and that's how I learned how to do them too, because somebody commented. I think their name was Audigan. And I pinned it. So the pinned comment on part 8 of my tutorial series. But yeah, if you want to know how to make custom moves or custom dex entries, right there. Most robust Cobblemon documentation. Exactly. And then other than that, I just kind of like skimmed through the GitLab to just figure out what I needed to add. Aside from like what they had listed, you know? Is it like hard? No, it just it's like a few extra folders is all. Not a whole lot. Let's see. I guess we can do Koishi's add-on in this right here. Let me download it really quick. Boop. Hold on, I can't see chat for a second. Forgive me. I'm like 90% sure it'll load. Okay. Let me put it into the world real quick. Boop. And then we come here and I say boop. Hopefully it doesn't clash with mine. I did poke around the species folders a bit ago. Yeah. We're going to go resource packs. We're going to enable Koishi's wonderful pack. He also changed most of the Mon's walk speeds without testing it, so they might move too slow or too fast. Real stream dev. Let's see. Alright, Koishi. I need to look up the names of these guys, because you did send me the names of them. Okay. Here's the Mons. We need... Boop, 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 boop. Well, first of all, get rid of this thing. Ew. Oh, there's an ad break starting soon, of course. Give Pokemon... Batabi. Oh wait, female. There we go. Whoop. Okay, here's one mod. Yay, ads! No ads. We're gonna do Specklo. We're gonna do Plator. Okay, these are the 3 mods that Koishi added. Hopefully we can get through them before ads happen. Okay, so here's Batabi. Very small. Oh. I like how he's just a mouth. It's kind of silly. Of course it needs to be female. Yes. We've got Specklo. Oh lord, he's bigger than I thought he was. He's very slow. We've got this thing. We got Platter. Oh, this thing! I think you showed me the evolution of this guy. But Plator evolves into Trojail when he evolves with an iron ingot. It reads here. This needs to be level 30 with high friendship, so I'm just gonna... Oh. It's fullness. Struggle bug, endure. Look, they even got moves. Steel, electric, bug normal, flying normal. Its fullness is 100%. Friendship, hold on. Friendship equals 255. There we go. Alright, get this other one out of here. There we go. The 3-minute ad break is starting. Oh no. Platter is cute. I kind of like Platter. Hold on. Let me actually move to somewhere ads are starting. Okay, I'm not gonna show off the mons while ads are playing, but I will move to a nicer open spot. If I can find one. By just like zooming around a little bit. Aha! Alright, we're gonna show them off here once the ads come back. Or once the ads are done. But for anybody that doesn't have ads right now, how are you doing? Are you ready to see Koishi's Pokemon? Oh yeah, we also have this thing apparently. Yeah. This song goes so hard. I love this song so much. I love ads. Everybody loves ads. Is anybody here not watching ads? You wanna tell secrets while the other people are stuck in ad purgatory? I think that'd be pretty cool, right? Alright, let's see them. Oh, Porygon, are you back from ads? I don't think everyone else is yet. Mike is back. You know what? I don't actually think I ever asked Mike how he's doing today. Mike, how are you doing today? I think I saw you came in and then I started reading your chat messages. And then and then I didn't ask you how you were doing. So let me just remedy that real quick. All good? That's good. Alright. This is a pretty good spot. I'm gonna wait for Seribot because some people are just like W Mike. Is there anybody else? I'm assuming there's other people that are still in ad purgatory. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chat, I think the ads are done now, so we can show off these things. I realized during the ads that there was actually a fourth mon, Archog, that I think is single stage. That Koishi also made. I think I've seen this one. It kind of reminds me of TF2. Why did I get an ad? Did you just get another ad? That's crazy. Yeah, this is another one that Koishi added. It's giving TF2 Pyro. That's what I think of this one, but I kind of like it. He's kind of silly. Let's see. I guess we will evolve Batabi first. Whoop. Oh, shoot. Also, the hitboxes are immaculate. Actually, I want to see Batabi flying. Look at this! He's just a bean with arms. It's funny. Alright, and then you evolve at level 30. Alright, finally. Welcome back, Porygon. We're about to evolve Batabi into Brattress. Alright, Koishi. I've seen this model before, because, you know, you told me to make it, so I did. But, this is the evolution. Chat, this is the culminate. Oh. It doesn't have an air idol. Oh well. Chat, this is the culmination of the Bat Furry arc, by the way. Bratabi. Let's see, what moves does it learn? It's Psychic Fairy. Or Fairy Flying. I don't know why that one isn't working. I probably forgot to copy paste. Let's see what moves it gets. Bone Close. It gets Stomping Tantrum, that's funny. That's pretty nice. Pretty decent moves. Nasty Plot is crazy. What is this thing's stats actually? 72. It is a special attacker. Doesn't get very many special moves, but you know what? That's fine. It's got Hoden Claw. I bet you could run like Hoden Claws, like fly and whatnot, you know? Like that. Alright. And then next we've got Specklo. This thing. Cool hitbox. Develops at level 40. What's some moves that it gets? Ember, Metal Sound. The steel moves, I don't think I've given a single one of my mons a steel move, so this is a weird color for me to look at right now. Snarl makes sense, Shockwave makes sense, that's pretty cool. It turns into Megaluff, which actually, I did also work on Megaluff. I did do one animation for Koishi for Megaluff, but... what? Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's a little tall. Hi Nestra, what happened? I was inside of the evolution bubble. That's what happened. This is Megaluff, Koishi's other creation. Does it still have the same moves? Yeah, it does. Oh, 68. Surely it's learned all the moves by now. Flash Cannon. It's got Steel Roller. That's pretty cool. Discharge. Kind of a mixed attacker. Slightly more special. Very bulky. Pretty nice. I like this one. I think this is a cool freaking... This is like Duraludon on steroids, right? This is cool. I like this one. And then this guy, Bug Normal. This guy's kind of goofy. I like how goofy he is. Look at him walk. This thing's like hardly even moving. And I think you interact with an iron ingot to evolve it? Yes. Siren Head, but PG. Exactly. This thing turns into a steel bug. See, here's the pattern with all of Koishi's mons, is that they're all steel type. Because Koishi really likes steel Pokemon. Whoa, he's bigger than I thought. Look at this guy. He's kind of cool. He's literally turbo, dude. He's also really... Look at his head! Wait, when his head turns, he looks like he has a mouth. He's like... Hold on, do it again. Look at me. Turn. Hello? He blinks a lot. I guess that's just because you bake them into the idols, right? Hello? Is he, like, sentient? See, look, looks like he's pogging when he looks around. Nah. I do like his model a lot. I think the model is really funny. And then, yeah, he gets a signature move. Snailed it. It launches a ball of pure snail energy. 90 power, never misses. That's crazy. Why does he get Leech Seed? That's interesting. He's so incredibly weak. Okay, are his stats still bad? He's still very bulky. I'm curious of what the base stats for these things are. Let's see. What other moves does this thing get? Steamroller, that makes sense. Trojail is my favorite of them. I do like Trojail, I think it's cool. Trick Room, wow. Smart Strike, Megahorn. Megahorn makes sense. It is a physical attacker, so you would run Megahorn over Snailed It most of the time. Shell Smash is awesome. You can run Trick Room or Shell Smasher this thing. Ladder spawns just about everywhere. Ladder's the little baby bug, right? Oh, look, there's literally one right here on the minimap. Hold on. Yeah, he's literally right here. Look at that. He does spawn just about everywhere. He's like Roofin. Hi. Megaluff's cool too. 001. They're all number 1 in the decks. That's also pretty nice. Tinted Lens. Oh, I didn't look at these. Tinted Lens is nice. Illuminate. And Cute Charm. Yeah, that makes sense. And very cool. I do like these mons. These are very cool mons. Whoop. Can you get us a closer look at the top of Megaluff? Sure. Let me actually... Whoop. He's kind of just got, like, the Duraludon head. Show us Megaluff's attack. Oh, does he have attacks? Hold on. Alright. Spawn Pokemon. What's a cool mon to put this thing against? Equals level 65 Bovenile. Who wins this? They all have attack animations. Oh, dang. Steel Roller. If I don't die first. Oh, it failed. Okay. Let's Flash Cannon. Wait, that's sick. Wait, I love that special attack animation. Hold on. Did you guys see that? Like, the sirens all lit up. That was awesome. That's an awesome attack animation. That's great. This one is giving Gigantamax. I don't know why. It gives so gigantic, especially with that animation. It so gives Gigantamax. Very cool. I like this guy a lot. This is the type of Pokemon that you would see people using in like a Cobbleverse data pack or like mod pack with like custom Pokemon. Like some of the people I've raided into the past, I could see them using Megaluff. All right, next up, we've got to do the dichotomy real quick. We gotta look at the effects for this mon. Hone Claws. Oh, it outspeeds me. It like flicks its little thing up. Physical attack. Ow! And it avoids because I'm just awesome. And then special attack. Don't glare. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Its fluff gets slightly bigger in the status. I wasn't paying attention to that, but I believe you. Whoa, this guy is ready in his battle animation. Holy. Alright, Shell Smash. You know the drill. Alright, now I surely outspeed and can Smart Strike. He just slams his entire body down. That's cool. Do it again. I actually won that one. That's cool. I didn't actually... Hold on. I don't have my auto clicker enabled. What moves does this guy learn? Ember, Incinerate, Wild Charge. We can do Autotomize. We can do Incinerate. Crunch is cool too. Let's spawn another thing. Excuse me. Oh, he's ready. Wild Charge. I'm having fun with this. What is this? Crimson, this is Koishi's add-on that Koishi made. And they said we should check it out on stream, so we're doing that. Look at this guy. Autotomize. Ow. Oh, I'm immune. I'm not really sure what happened there, but we'll go with it. And then we Incinerate. He kind of just lifts up his back legs when he uses a special move. And Wild Charge. Alright. I think my favorite one out of them is Megaluff so far. I think Megaluff is the cool. These quills and stuff. You're surprised there's not a bat furry? Oh, well, look no further. We already checked out this one, but we can throw a Bovenile in here and just kind of. Oh, look, they're all stanced up now. It's a tag team. The special attack. There is where this one right here. Apparently. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, I think my favorite one is Trojail, and also, this thing, Megaluff. Megaluff is the coolest one, I'll say it. Megaluff is the coolest. But Trojail is very close second. Well, if I have to go, it's late. Yeah, I understand that. Today's been a long stream. What's a special attack for this thing? He just kinda does that, huh? Slap the cow. Did you see this guy bounce when he used? So you might say you snailed it? Yeah. Boy, she snailed it. Ow. Why would you lower my accuracy with whatever move you just used? Muddy Water can lower accuracy? What the heck? Alright, die. Alright. Well. That was Koishi's add-on. And unless there's something else that they want us to take a peek at, we're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Yeah, throw mud in your face. Big disgrace. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Chat, we're gonna find somebody to raid because we did so much in this stream and we got some people here, so we might as well raid. Who's somebody that we can raid today? Let's see here. Is there anybody that I'm following that's playing Cobblemon? Let's see here. No. Nobody that I'm following that's playing Cobblemon. Filter by category. Cobblemon. No, not category. Tag. Boop. Alright, we've got Cobbleverse. Streaming, we got, it's also a Ruby streaming Cobbleverse. We've got the Alaskan Pyro, playing Cobblemon. Let's see here. I kind of like the Alaskan Pyro's name. We could raid into them. I think we raid into them. Yeah. So, chat. Before I say goodbye for today, I want to say thank you everybody for tuning in today. Oh, they're being right back. Okay. I guess we'll wait till they come back. But, thank you everybody for tuning in today, whether you're here now or you were here earlier. I super appreciate that. Yeah, sorry again about not being able to stream for like all week last week. But hopefully I'll be able to make up for it by streaming a lot in the coming weeks. And if you guys check it out, on the Discord or on Twitter or on YouTube or wherever I post my schedule, schedule's a little different this week. So instead of doing Infinite Fusion on Wednesday, we are actually going to be doing Infinite Fusion tomorrow at the same time as usual. So make sure you guys tune into that because we are going to be doing various things in that game. But yeah, also keep the lookout for the Mirafe YouTube short that should be coming out soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow because I have to run errands tomorrow. And then I'm gonna come home and probably have to go right into stream, but who knows. Yeah, and don't forget to join the Koishi Kameshi unofficial Neon Riftborn Discord server if you haven't already, because we have fun there. It doesn't look like this person's coming back anytime soon, unfortunately. Let's find somebody. Let's see. Officially unofficial. Yes. We could do Ace Trainer J. Yeah. We'll rate it at Ace Trainer J. They're also doing Cobblemon. Probably Cobbleverse. A lot of people do Cobbleverse. I don't really know what Cobbleverse is, but a lot of people have been playing it recently, so look forward to that. I will see you guys over there, okay? And I will see you guys back on my channel tomorrow playing Infinite Fusion. But until then, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye Koishi, bye Kato, bye Mike, bye AZ if you're still here. Zoroark, everybody else. Bye-bye! And then goodbye.